Hello, good morning. I look like the living dead. Wow, eh? Wow, I don't look good. Wow, I look sick. And not in the cool way. Let's bring that up a little so I don't look quite so... Oh, why am I out of focus? What is this? Oh, and I can't adjust it. Very cool. Hang on. Don't get a HP streaming webcam. They suck. Now can I do it? Why can I not adjust my focus? HP, you make terrible webcams. What do you call this? What do you call this nonsense? No, no auto. You're terrible at this. What is going on? Hang on. Is there any adjustment in this? Oh wow, it's not letting me do anything. Okay. That's interesting. What if we do this? There we go. That's better. But is there a delay when I talk? Slightly. Okay, we don't need 3480 to 160 resolution. I don't think. Oh goodness. Hello? I mean, it looks good on this screen. Oh, my water's nearly empty. I forgot to refill that. Hello. Okay, that looks fine now. But there is a delay when I talk. Although there might not be. Oh wait, that's not the one that I want to open. Not that. I don't really need 3480. How about this? Is there a delay now? There's still the same delay. What if we do 1280 by 720? Is there still a delay now? Okay, it's a bit less noticeable. Still kind of noticeable though. How about that one? That one's good. Maybe I can do... this one. That's fine. I'm not likely to need to go in close to my face. There's no need to do more than 1280. That's fine. Yeah, we'll leave that. Now I got it. Whoa, why am I out of focus now? Come over here. Have you messed up your focus again? Oh my god, HP, I swear to god. Or is it just the resolution that's the issue here? Oh, it's literally just the resolution. Okay, well. Now I gotta fix this. Look at this. Look at this nonsense. Ah, I'm large. I don't even remember what's on the screen in Ranch Sim to decide where I should put my camera. Okay. Poppy there. All right. Hello. I'll get there eventually, won't we? What are we, like 10 minutes in and I've done nothing? Sorry, I just got to check my stream latency. Okay, it's like 3 seconds. We're fine. Alrighty. Hello, good morning. Let me pull up my other one. Checked Twitch. Let's check YouTube. All right. Okay, it's about 8 seconds on YouTube. Okay, we're good. Southwest Ranch and Farm Expansion Pack. Didn't I already get this? Southwest. Oh yeah, is already in your Steam library. Oh god, that looks so jank. Yeah, I did already do that. Oh my god, there's like coyotes. Alright, where was I? Now we can properly begin. Oh. One more thing to check. All right, we're good. We're all good. All right. Hello, everybody. Welcome back. I am going to play some Ranch Simulator today. Now, this is a game that I did get a while ago, and I did quite a few hours in it. Let me check. Let me see, Steam. What have I got in it so far? I have just short of 36 hours in Ranch Simulator already. However, I did delete all of my gameplay footage from my last playthrough because I needed space on my hard drives. They're full of Satisfactory. So anyway, I thought I would start a new playthrough because there's been a couple of updates since I played last, and I really want to see all the new stuff. I have played this Ranch and Farm expansion pack that you can see up here, but I haven't played anything else since then. I don't want to continue my old game. I did kind of get into just a loop of making meat products and selling those. So what I really want to do is I want to try and do it properly. And by that, I mean I want to start a whole fresh playthrough. Obviously, my last playthrough didn't end up on YouTube and all the files are gone now. I mean, the VODs are still there. So if you want to go and watch the VODs, they're over on YouTube. And when this is a YouTube video, I will link those below. Or I'll link the first one and you can find the others. I don't know. I'll find them. I think there was only like 6 or 8 episodes anyway. I did play a lot of this offline. But we're going to start a proper playthrough. And I wanted to do this today because I've been playing a lot of Satisfactory. There's a lot of numbers. I'm really stressed out. I want to play a farming game. We're going to do the standard level. This one is out in the desert and everything is so far apart. And it's also not as pretty. So, name your save file. I'm unimaginative. Save file with that name already exists. Aha. Good old underscore. That's how I got my name on Twitch. You know how my actual, like, just Divione on Twitch is not available, and I am 99% certain that's an old account of mine. I've been using the username Divione. It's a made-up word, and I made it up in, like, 2004, so, yeah. Ain't nobody else using that word unless they've copied it from me. Unless it means something in another language. So if you're unfamiliar with Ranch Sim, it's pretty much what it is on the box. It's a simulator game. And you have a ranch and you can have animals, you can have vegetables, you can grow crops. It's all very fun. I'm going to skip the tutorial. Oh, wait. Wait, I didn't. Where can we go? Can I skip anywhere here? Menu. Damn it. I'm gonna have to go back to the main menu and start that again. Can I delete save files, actually? Here we go. Delete. Yes. Now I gotta wait for it to load again. I am gonna have to turn down the graphics settings because this is weirdly graphics intensive and my computer doesn't like it, so Skip the tutorial because I already know how to play. Excuse me, I said skip. We'll see how we'll see how my computer copes with the graphics. What is this? Super lunch deal at Domino's. Large pizzas from $3.99. Pick up today. I would murder a pizza right now. I want to go back into... How do we go into first person view again? Actually, no. I think I didn't mind the third person. I am not this thick anymore. I need to customize my character. I am nowhere near this thick anymore. Alright. So here we have our little sheds and whatnot. I can't remember how to deconstruct. I said I'd skip the tutorial. You know what? I take it back. Let's go back to the main menu. Let's do the tutorial just for... Because I'm doing this as a new playthrough, you guys need to see all of it, so... See, look, this is when I last played. March. And for context, it is now August. Nearly the end of August. So we'll do the tutorial just so that anyone who's new to this game and hasn't seen it before can learn how to play it. It's very easy. Why are you screen tearing? Don't skip the tutorial. All right, we're gonna run. Do, 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 do. Gotta read the letter. Why are the graphics crunchy? Can I want VSync on. Max FPS 120 gamma. Overall quality custom epic off. Yeah, that's all fine. Alright, anyway. So, as per most games like this, wait, I can't... Oh, that's better. I'm right-handed, so that feels better. I want first-person view. I think I want first-person. Input. Change view V. I was sure you were able to do a first-person view, and I can't remember how I did it. Unless it's only when you're driving. Forward, move backwards, left, right. Change view. 1 second. Press and hold. Okay. It is V. Okay, that's better. If you read this letter, you agreed to fulfill my last will and come to the family ranch. It is desolate because I did not have the time and opportunity to deal with it. Coming to the house, I had left a few things in the attic that will help you. I believe in you, your loving grandfather. These games always start with someone dying. Open the quest log J. Find the radio on the wall. So this is our little bit of land. We do eventually have to tear all these buildings down. And when I say eventually, I mean as part of the tutorial, so... Can I go in here? Yes. Man, this place is dank. Oh, can I turn off view bobbing, please? I hate view bobbing. Oh, no view... No. No, I can't turn off view bobbing. Is there a way to shut off the head bobbing? No, there isn't. Walking around with that bobbing gives me a headache. It's too pronounced and there should be a way to make it less pronounced or shut it off completely. There isn't, and yes, there should be. It's like you're bouncing when you're walking. I couldn't play longer for the... Oh, is that why I didn't used to play it in first-person view? Because I did used to play this in like the third person view. Okay, here's the radio. Okay, cool. Don't really want to... Oh god, yeah. This is why I remember now. This is why I didn't play it in first person view. Can I be like in the middle? You just want me to run back and forth, huh? Okay, there's the tent. There's a deer. Save the game. There we go. Done. Inspect the second floor. Remove the obstacle and find the chest upstairs. This just makes you run back and forth. I wanted to skip the tutorial, but then I thought, no, it's best to show you guys how this game works. And also, a refresher for me is never going to be a bad thing. So we need to get upstairs, which is this way. Remove the obstacle. It is a mattress. To destroy, select the demolish mode in the circle menu. And we need to find the chest upstairs. Why is there like a trap to get to it? Why you want me to fall through the floor, Grandpa? Oh, Grandpa left me a gun. And some money and a letter. Take this revolver. In the forest, there are many wild animals that can cause you trouble. I have left some money and ammo. One more thing, you will need a car. In the garage of the entrance to the ranch, there is an old UTV. You will need to use spare parts you find here to fix it up. Good luck. All right. So now we've got a... Can I go through here? Oh, I can't even go through there. We need to go fix up the four-wheeler, as we call them here. Can I jump over there? No, boo. It's funny how we call it a four-wheeler. What else would it be? I guess a two-wheeler, but that's a bike. So we need to find all the spare parts for the UTV. A great thing about this game is you do not get tired. You can run for as long as you like. The UTV is in here, by the way. And we need to put the wheels on it. Hey. Oi. Oi. That's weird. We need to find all the other parts. 1 second. And then we need to demolish all these buildings. Oh, why do you have to put them all so far away? There's another bit. You on there? Alright, I'm going to run around and grab all the parts for this car. Please hold. I will be right with you. Who exploded the parts of this everywhere? Oh, and just to give you an idea of how ridiculously extreme the head bobbing is, I'll put it back in first person view and then we'll run to get something. It's not quite so bad now. I'm used to it. This game is awesome. This game is fantastic value. I've had so many hours in it and it just brings me so much joy. It's such an easy game to just sink hours into. I love it so much. I like the idea of starting fresh and doing it the way you're supposed to, because it is easy to just find ways to just make a stupid amount of money and it's too easy. But I want to really build a diverse ranch where I do everything, you know, animals, vegetables, crops, all of it. Oh, a letter? I'll read that in a second. All right, the UTV is done. Need to fill it up with gas. Where's the thing? Oh, I can put this in it. Yes, I know that already. There. Hey, hey. Give me that. Oops. There. Catching bunnies is fun. I have not had any luck with that. I can get the deer. What was I just gonna do? I just want to do something real quick. I want to save. I've just Oh, okay. I thought that would quit to main menu, but alright. Hang on a second. The deer are really easy because they just run right in front of you. They're not very smart. I want to change my appearance. Because I made this character ages ago. I'd like to make some changes to it. Okay. Skin texture? That's fun. Hair. I can't remember all the different all the different hairstyles. Ponytail bun. Cleopatra. Bald! My hair is longer than this. Yeah, you can't actually even, like, look at what it looks like, but I'll just change it to a braid. What eyebrows do we have? Okay, they do look kind of like my eyebrows. Do the lip color a bit different. There we go. Let's change the outfit. Top. What do we got? Ew, t-shirt. How is that black and that's navy? That's just grey. White? Who wears a white shirt on a farm? That's a great idea. You get filthy. I love it. Shirt? Oh, that one's kind of okay. Okay, how is that navy? That's black. I like the checker red. That's like a real farmer's top. Denim jacket? You would get so hot wearing a denim jacket. Winter jacket? Okay, no. Let's go back to the shirt and we'll do this red one. What about this red one? Ew. Let's look at all the options. Yuck, yuck, yuck. That looks like something my dad would wear. Okay, that looks nice. Let's do lower body. Cargo pants. No, that looks awful. Leggings? Wow. Jogging pants? Okay, they're too short though. Shorts, a skirt. No one's wearing a skirt while they're working on a farm. Just underwear. Whoa, she's got big legs. Look at those quads. Man, you know she does those squats. I think maybe black jeans or... Yeah, we'll go with those. And footwear. Boots. Sensible boots for working on a farm. That's much better. All right, let's save. There we go. Yes. Okay, cool. Wait. I have to go back into that again. 1 second. Go back in. Is this gonna break it if I go presets? That's not what I want. I want a body. Age? Old. Let's do middle because I'm middle-aged. Muscular? I am not muscular at all. I'll bring the weight down a little. Why did I give her big boobs? I do not have... Oh, it's fine. Curvy. What's the difference between weight and curvy? Oh, that's whether you've got, like, childbearing hips. Well, I definitely do, so... What if you do... Oh, God, that's really skinny. I'm not that skinny. I'll do about mid-size. There we go. That's better. Now she won't have the badonkadonk that I don't have. Done. That's better. Let's go back in now. Makes much more sense. Pew, 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 pew. Now, where was I? We gotta go to the gas station. I know where that is. Hop into the car. We gotta start it. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, I gotta get used to driving in this game again. The steering's really sensitive. There's a deer. Whoa. God, I haven't played this for so long. Is that a Mitsubishi? It's kind of a very familiar looking car. It looked like a, Lancer. I don't know what those are called where everyone else is from. Gas station, and we gotta fill up the... Whoop. You can turn on mouse steering as well as keyboard. Oh god, I would probably be even worse. Give me that. Fill up the... Oh my god, I mix up E and the mouse. I remember doing this last time. What the... Hang on, wait, what? Give me that. Press E. I did, and then it made me get in that... You know what? It's fine. Just refuel the car. Just ignore the fact the hose is going through the pump. Alright, that's done. And we got to fill the jerry can because we'll need that to cut our trees down. Because that is how you make your early money. For use as a motor fuel only. Contains lead? Wait, they still use leaded fuel? God, that was banned in Australia when I was a child. Go to the real estate agent. Oops, sorry. I'm going to drive like an Australian. I might have some head-on collisions because of it, but I'm sure it's okay. Uh-oh. Oh, come on, get out of the way. Some of us have places to be. Move it. Park wherever. I'm sure they won't care. That's the car shop. That's the bank. Heidelbank? Hello? Estate agent. Yes, it's me. Are you by chance the... Yes. In that case, I must give you the construction manual. The book will help you rebuild your ranch. Keep in mind, construction is only permitted on your ranch territory. That's all I wanted to tell you. Okay, cool. Using the radial menu, you can now enter build mode and build on your ranch. The following building materials are required. Wooden planks, bags of cement, and metal rebars. Wooden planks can be made by yourself. The rest can be bought at the hardware store. All right. We need to talk with the car salesperson. Hello? What? Ow. Special offer for you. Hurry. Ask our manager for details. Long story. Selling cars since 1936. Williams Car Shop. Choose your own way. Hang on a minute. You stole that. Who is it that says go your own way? What car is that? I gotta look it up. Hang on. It's Isuzu. You stole that from Isuzu and just changed one word of it. Are you William? Because you're about to get sued. Hello? Here you can buy a car, customize it for all our new customers. We install radio players in their four-wheelers for $10. Just drive into the garage and install the radio. How can I help you? Get in the car. Okay. Goodbye. Get in. I don't want a radio on the UTV. I don't want to get done for copyright. Upgrade. What are we doing? Extras, none. Radio. Okay, cool. Now we gotta go to the hardware store, which is down here. Turn, 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 turn. Thank you. Hey, hey. Has YouTube live chat been down since after peak? It hasn't. I had a few people in yesterday while I was playing Satisfactory. Whoop. Also, the majority of people watch me on Twitch as well. Whoop. Well, not the majority of people, but when I do get the most viewers, it's usually on Twitch. Playing Satisfactory. Okay. Yay, I reached the hardware store. What are we buying again? I've forgotten what we have to buy for the tutorial. Oh, here we go. We need an axe. We need a crowbar. Wait, I already have a crowbar. Okay. A crowbar and a cheap table saw. I'd rather the luxury one, but I don't have the money. Done. Place in car. Oh, great. Now it's raining. Oh, God, no. Have they still not fixed that bug where it rains here all the time? I hope they have, because that was really annoying. Yeah, we've got lightning storm turned off, so... General store. What's up on the hill? Which way is quicker? Nah, I'll go this way. I have to kind of double back, but it's fine. And I always take a shortcut over here. And when I go back to my ranch, sometimes I take a shortcut down over that hill because my ranch is just down there. Usually it ends with me slamming into a tree. Hello. I always say that to her too. Oh my god, old habits die hard, don't they? Talk to the seller. Hi. To make a purchase, use the terminal in the next room. It's not in the next room, it's literally right next to you. Purchased items will be outside. For more information on livestock, view the glossary. To sell items, place in the area. And yep, I already know all this. End conversation. We want to buy an egg basket and 2 chickens. Do we want black, white, or brown? Excuse me. Stop that. I got the white ones last time. Are they Sussex? No, they're Leghorns by the looks of it. Excuse me, stop. Bye. Black chickens aren't very visible. The brown roosters are so pretty, so I will get... Okay, we've got... So, in the... To see what's different since last time I played, we didn't have sheep last time. I don't know why this one looks so distressed, but... and the goats look so smug with very undershot jaws. What else have we got that's new? Everything else looks pretty similar. Agricultural medicine. Hive frame? Did I have beehives last time? Well, anyway, this playthrough we're aiming to do everything, so... we also want an egg basket, which will be in... gardening? Farming? Fruit production? There it is. This wasn't all divided up before, I don't think. Not to this degree, anyway. So eggs are a really good way of making money. Cheese is a really good way of making money if you add the mold. All right, we'll pop this egg basket in, and now you get to witness the terrible way that you handle chickens in this game. Let me just move some things around in here so we got space for everybody. Okay. Hi, girls. Sorry, I'm about to pick you up in an awful way. I hate how you hold them by the neck like this. It's just cruel. Yep, you stand there. I'd really like to give you all names. Can I get some animal tags, please? Where's our tags? Unless you can't... I don't think you can tag chickens, actually, now that I think about it. I don't know if you can get ear tags here. Can you get ear tags here? I can't even see ear tags here. But anyway, I don't think you can tag chickens. Anyway. Alright, girls. We're going home. I won't take a shortcut through the trees. Yes, I will. You can't tell me what to do. Whee! Oh, God. I steered straight into that. Chicken's in the back, completely, just totally unfazed. Yeah, sure, whatever. This is our life now. I wish you could turn off fog in this game. The weather is like this about 80% of the time. 80 to 90%. Put the chickens somewhere on the ranch. All right. All right, guys, don't wander too far, all right? Find a bag of grains. Hang on, ladies. I just got to get you some food. This old moldy grain that's been sitting here for 20 years definitely won't hurt you. How do I pour it? I've forgotten. Oh, yeah. There you go. Get a water tank. Pop that over here. And this is where it will require me to build my first coop. I don't really want it over here, but get the bucket and worry about that another time. Pop that there. Alright, now we need to build a small coop. We will not have all the stuff required for it. This one. Medium coop, premium, big, small. Do we have like a tiny, expensive coop? This is the one I had before. Oh. Give you more than 20. No more than 30. Hang on. What's the difference between these two? No more than 20. No more than 20. Grab this one. That's the door on this side. I remember. Put that there. Alright, now we need to chop down trees. So I'm going to grab the jerry can. We're going to grab the table saw. We'll put it... I'm going to build my house on this side this time. So let's start clearing it here. Whoop. Which way is it? That way. Jerry can. Need to fuel this. Turn off that. Stop it. Be quiet. We'll leave the jerry can there. We need to take some wooden logs. Oh, there's some ready for me. Here's some wooden logs that someone prepared for me earlier. How kind. Yoink. We're going to pop them on. We'll better turn the saw on first. Turn it on. Pop you there. Down. There. Alright, we'll chop up these logs. No, hang on. I'm going to do all of them. Don't tell me to build the coop yet. Alright. That won't be enough. Don't think. Yeah, no, we need 15. Give me that. You shush for a second. Get rid of you. Alright. Now we've got to do the thing that you spend hours doing in this game. Cutting wood. How many more planks do I need? 9 more. Alright, we're going to need 1 more tree then. You'll do. Rid of that. Whee! Put all these over here. Raining again. They obviously haven't fixed that bug that makes it rain all the time. It's 7:04 p.m. too, by the way. And you can only carry a maximum of 8, I believe. Pop those in there. Need one more. You can just keep cutting some wood though, because I'm gonna need it. Alright, let's finish our coop. Done. Now, where's my chickens? Because I need to put them in there so they know it's their home. Come here. Come here for a second. Can't run while holding a chicken either. There you go. That's your home. Come here. Hi. That's your home. Now, they do need a water dish and stuff, but I don't want to get ahead of the tutorial because you can break tutorials by doing that. So, now we need to demolish the house because it's beyond repair. Much like my mental health. So, we go top down. Actually, you know, it's pretty late. I probably should sleep. Yeah, I know I can't. Let me in. Thank you. This part is very annoying. Just because it's a little finicky with hitboxes and things. Okay, well, now that trash is on the floor. Let me through the... It's actually very dark for you guys too, so I think I might sleep. Real quick. Because it's like 8 p.m. Nearly. Uh-oh. I'm not getting important messages, am I? No, I'm getting a parcel delivered. Alright. Wakey wakey, rise and shine. It is demolish the house time. Oh boy. My favorite thing. Can't run with the crowbar either. Remove some of this trash from outside. Wow, Grandpa, you really thought you were doing me a favor, huh? You just gave me more work to do. Alright, let's go upstairs. Just get rid of some of this trash while I'm down here, why not? There. Whoopsie. Can I do this? Thank you. Demolish the highlighted object first. I know. We've got to start with the attic, so obviously you want to start with the highest up bits first. Oh, it's all falling on me. Ow! This doesn't seem safe. Alright, hold please while I tear down the house. Can I? Thank you. Oh god, make the things disappear immediately, please. This one. Alright, there's most of the attic. What have we missed? Oh, we have to demolish the chest before we can demolish the floor that's on the other side. That makes complete sense. Whoa! Oh god. Ah! Well, the attic's demolished. Nearly demolished myself in the process. Come on. Get rid of all the windows. Break the windows. Break the walls. Oh. That weird little visual thing there was an autosave. It goes like dark for a split second. It's freaks me out every time because I think my game's about to crash. Oh, shush. It has a very specific area. It has a very specific order that it wants you to demolish things in. Obviously, you can't demolish a wall till you've torn the windows out of it. Oh, you're already demolished? Why are you still standing then? The annoying thing with this is we don't get anything out of it. Like, I don't get any money. I don't get any... Actually, yeah, you don't get any money. You don't get any materials. You get nothing. You just get a free space. Also, another thing that I see they still haven't updated, you don't have your money your amount of money visible on the screen. You have to go escape and go into the menu, and then it shows up in the corner. Which is kind of a bummer. Ugh. Can I? Thank you. All right, we're nearly done with the second floor. We got some rubbish we need to get rid of some garbage. There's that bit of the floor. That threw me into the air. Very nice. Ah! All right, second floor done. Now while all these bits swing towards my face, let's do this one. You just gotta kind of spam click and go between the highlighted things. Okay, you look like you're still there, but you're not. Oh, we're nearly finished. Grandpa didn't give me anything other than work to do here. Although, to be fair, I am not a property owner and I am a millennial. I would kill to be given something like this. I would have so much fun. I just want to own property at this point. Again, I have owned property before. I'd like it back, please. Can this economy please, like, calm down? Oh, that was a tangent. Gotta demolish the radio first. Clean up all this junk. Whoa. Man, I used this music track in a Minecraft short. Was it a short or was it a... I think it was a short, actually, or a TikTok. Nearly there. Ugh. Alright. Nearly done. Get rid of all the garbage. Gotta get rid of this old well too. Now, what does it want me to get first? Oh, this one bit of trash over here before I can get rid of any of the floor. Of course, that makes complete sense. All right, there it is. Done. Congratulations, you've completed the introductory quest to know the basics. You're free to explore the open world, build additional facilities, purchase and breed animals, obtain new vehicles, go hunting, and expand your ranch. And now, none of these things that are left here are actually usable, so you do need to just demolish them. So that includes this old building. You can't actually, like... Well, I mean, you could probably put stuff inside here, but it's not going to look nice. Although, should I leave this and try and fix it up? I don't know if you could actually... If it would actually let you do that. I've not tried. Yeah, no, it won't let you like put new walls on this or anything. All right, let's get out of there. So yeah, like I said, it doesn't let you like fix up old buildings or anything. You have to just demolish the highlighted area first. There we go. Yeah, you have to just destroy everything. So we'll do that. Might as well do it now. Like I said, you get nothing out of it, which sucks. You just get time wasted out of it. There we go. Done. Oh god, I gotta do each individual bit of floor? Really? I feel like last time when I demolished that, you had to do like every individual bit and it took ages. All of you, this is all going to disappear, isn't it? Yeah, okay. We have these old buildings over here. Put the crowbar away so you can run. And this stuff isn't actually like usable stuff. This is all got to be demolished as well. Pretty sure this does too. I mean, you can put, how to get the game? It's on Steam. You can put vehicles in it, but I think I'll leave it there. I might still use it for vehicles just for funsies. Gotta get rid of this one as well. Okay. Ow! You, get rid of you, get rid of you, get rid of the letter. Using a crowbar to get rid of a letter feels a bit of overkill. I've always kept the garage and trashed the rest. Yeah, the garage is alright. I think I just automatically trashed it last time, but I don't think I need to. It could make a good storage shed. It's a little inconveniently placed, but... Well, depending on where you build your house, I guess. Oh, I'm trying... Oh, I remember hating trying to demolish these. Demolish the highlighted... I am clicking the highlighted area. Oh, yeah, I remember having to jump to do these before. Alright, then we can do that. And this, it is raining again. There we go. Get rid of that. Last time I think I also got rid of this entryway. I mean, this is kind of cute though. I don't like this fence. So last time I built my house here. I want to build it on this side this time. Yeah, I will get rid of it. There we go. Okay, and then we got to get rid of all this garbage over here. And this isn't... Like, this looks like you think this is going to be like a pile of logs that you can actually use. It's not. It's just trash. You can't use it. So, there we go. Done. Alright. Now, we need to start making some money. Can you guys lay some eggs? Oh, you pooped. Stop that. Now, they do need a dish of water. So, let's get them a water trough. I can't remember where it is. This one. Water bowl, small water bowl. Pop that there. And... Oops. Put that there. 6 planks of wood. I can do that. 3 there. Oops. And then I'll start clearing this area for a house. I might put it right down at the gate. Maybe. No, this is a good spot for a little paddock. I don't know. I also found that I didn't really like the big house, so I got the biggest house in my last playthrough, eventually. And I didn't actually like it. I found that it was a bit kind of meh. There was too many rooms. There were too many rooms. I didn't need them. There we go, fill that with water. There. .7 out of 7. Alright. That's about that for that then. Where should I put my house? Do I want to put it right at the start? We don't really want it right at the start. You want it kind of central. Because initially, like, that's where you make all your products, so you don't really want it off in the middle of nowhere. This will be a good storage area. I could put lots of shelves and processing bins and stuff in there, so that's kind of cool. Let me think. Where is the best spot for my house? Because we can have it right at the property boundary, which I think is here. If we go into build, we'll be able to have a look. Let's just go small food trough. Okay, so you can put this anywhere out here. Okay, that's interesting. I don't think I was able to build past there last time. Can I get rid of this then? Oh, I can. How much of it? Wait, all the way along? Oh. This fence gave me so much trouble last time. I was constantly running my car into it. Okay. Interesting. Well, we'll get rid of all of this then, because this is just annoying. Really interested to see where the property line is, because I'm quite sure... Okay, we can't build it out here, so we know we don't own this land. Where does it begin? Is it past... Oh, we can do it here. Not this side. Oh, wait. Wait, what? Wait, what? Well, how far does my property line go now? Do I own all this? No? Okay. To here? I can't cut down... Oh, I can cut down trees here. Not this one, though. Or this one. Okay, so... Or that one. That's a good way to mark where my property ends. That's interesting. Have they extended it then? Fascinating. Okay. Well, that's very interesting. All right, I need to cut down a bunch of wood because that's my main source of income for the moment. I guess I could put the house next to the garage, but... I'd probably rather put it over here because then you can't, you can't really, what's the word? You can't really do anything sort of behind your house. I don't know how much space I need though. I'm going to clear all these trees. We can replant trees if we want trees later. I'm just going to pop this down somewhere. Ah. Right. So this is your best way of making money early on. Is through chopping up trees. And selling the planks. Or using eggs. Alright, there's about to be an ad break on Twitch, so I'm just going to cut trees for a few minutes. That way nobody misses anything. Oh, I just lost one of the logs through the floor. Hate when that happens. Don't you hate it when you're cutting trees down and one clips through the bottom of the earth and never appears again? Alright, we can't really put my house here. I could possibly put it somewhere between, like somewhere over here, so I might cut these down. Ah! Can I put it on here, or? Wait, is it bugged? Oh, it was bugged for a second there. That's interesting. I've not seen that before. Whoop. Might be time to move this. The great part with, oh, actually maybe I'll leave that till after the ads. Talk about that. Hold still. Where are you going? Stop it. Wait, did that just straight up disappear? I think that one just actually vanished. Alright, we're back from ads anyway. The good thing with the building mode in this game is basically when you want to build something, you don't need to have the materials on hand. You select the thing you want to build and it just puts like a ghost of that building there, which is really good. It means you can essentially plan out your whole ranch and you don't have to unlock any of the buildings. Like they're all, there goes that autosave again. They are all there from the start. So you can essentially plan everything out, lay it all out, and then as you have the materials for each thing, you can build them. Which is really neat. Dear. I'm not going to bother with any hunting right now. I'm going to have to move this table saw. I'll put you through. Put another one through. Oop. Why is this doe just watching me? Alright, I'm gonna pick this up. Pop it there, turn it on. And start putting wood through there. I'll grab all this. Oh my goodness. Yes, I know I have an appointment. Oh crap, actually I have to reply to that. Sorry, 1 second. Yes, I know, calm down. Oh, do not reply. Okay. Alright, I won't. Don't have to tell me twice. Grab all these planks. I think I'll put my house somewhere here. Gonna need some more fuel soon. I'll have to grab that jerry can. So last playthrough when I was gathering wood, I used to just cut down all the trees on my ranch, just about, like all the way to the edges. I don't think I went all the way that way, but I did go all the way to the edge there. But I think this time I'd like to preserve as much as I can of the trees until I need that space. So I'll probably buy seedlings and just plant those if I need more wood. It's getting dark again. You can essentially stay up as late as you want though, it doesn't matter. It doesn't care. Is that a full stack? I don't think it is. Oh boy, it just got dark. Very dark, very quickly. 8 PM. I think it might be time for sleep. Alright, sleepy time. Saving. Up we get. Grab the jerry can. Oh, I better check my chickens. How you guys going? Oh, you got some eggs for me. Nice. Where's my basket? Thanks, guys. You got enough food and water? Yeah, you got some water. Food's gonna get a little low. I'll check on that later. We'll clear this area and then we can get a house built. I have to grab that jerry can, didn't I? I left it there. Let's go get that. You pooped everywhere. Look at that. Bring my UTV over here and I can put all the planks in the back of that. Alright, let's fill the saw. There we go. Oh, got to put another log in. Hang on. Stack all these in here. I don't really want to sell this, at least until I've built my house. I see they still haven't made it so that stuff lines up beautifully with the car. It's on reference to a world grid, not to the position of the car, which is annoying. So yeah, let's have a look at the build menu. We've won our basic house. Farmhouse. I really like this one. I had the retro farmhouse, which is like the biggest one, and I didn't like it. It's got like way more space for preserving, like curing meats and stuff, but it's just too many rooms. You just don't need it. I've not had either of these ones. But I mean, this one serves its purpose fine, like perfectly well. I would rather have a little farmhouse and then have a separate building for all of my preserves and stuff. So, where are we? There it is. See, I could pop this right here like this. Yep. How's that? And from there I can look out across my fields, and then the rest of my like working farm is over there. How much wood does this need? 23. Well, any fresh cut wood I'll just put into this. We also need concrete and metal though, which I have to pay for somehow. I like having my chickens near the house, but unfortunately if you have them free roaming, they do just come into your house and they lay eggs on your bed. So, I mean, it's pretty accurate to what real chickens are like, I guess. They will also just come into your house if it's open and lay eggs on your bed. There we go. Oh yeah, well that's right. We got to do this bit by bit, don't we? There we are. And I don't think I can do upstairs until I've got concrete for the slab underneath. But I'm not sure. Can I do upstairs? Oh, there we go. Alright, let's just gradually cut all this wood and build the house. Can I hop up onto here? Nice. I didn't build that bit though. There we go. Can I do something upstairs? Like maybe this bit? Nicely done. Whee! Jump on top of the table saw. I'm sure that's perfectly fine. Can I do upstairs with these bits? Oh, I should do these. Yeah. Yeah. Oop. Can I do upstairs? Can I do the beams yet? Oh, one side of the roof. Okay, cool. Ah. I love the fact that you can make the wooden frame with just floating without the concrete slab. Probably do that other bit upstairs now. There we go. And do the porch. Oh, okay. It's raining again, as you noticed. Or as you may notice, it is still raining, or should I say raining again. There's some sort of bug with this game. I've seen other people report it, but not everyone experiences it. But some people get this same bug as me, where it's just raining all the time. Let's see if I turn off... If I enable lightning storms... Ooh, daylight hours in minutes. I can make the days longer? Oh, I don't know if I want to do that, though, because you do want days to pass when you don't have a lot to do. Although you can just go to bed if you want the day to just go by. That's just like real life. You've just had enough of the day happening, you can just skip it. Okay. Do there and there. I think this might be it for the wood. I think that's all... Oh, no, stairs. There we go. And that is all the wood for the house. Let's move this. And start doing... Cut some more over here. Now, there's no form of to-do list or anything in this game, so you do need to keep track of, like, what you're doing. So here we need 80 concrete and 15 metal. That is going to cost me a fair amount of money. Which this amount of wood will not be able to buy me. And eggs, I think you only get like $20 each or something like that. That sounds like a lot. I'll have to remember all the prices. I think this will be where we'll put the vegetable garden. Or build like a greenhouse, maybe. Although I didn't really like the greenhouse last time, and you don't really need it. I don't know. I don't think stuff doesn't grow any faster in the greenhouse or anything like that. There's no real like advantage to it. And you don't, it's not just like build a greenhouse, you have to build out the floor and do walls and stuff yourself. And you need a lot of materials for that. So I'll show you in the build menu. Is it under barns? No, it's under this. So you have to build all this yourself. That's all just wooden gates. Where's the greenhouse one? Here it is. So you need like a lot of glass and yeah. There's no, like I said, there's no real reason to do it. It doesn't make the plants grow any faster or save any water or anything like that. It's just like, okay, here's your space for vegetables. But it would count as doing it properly, wouldn't it? But I mean, most vegetables don't need a greenhouse. Well, a lot of vegetables don't need a greenhouse. I'm gonna have to buy some more feed for my chickens too. Oh, I am gonna have to sell all this wood, aren't I? Because I need the money. It doesn't get you very much. I think a stack of 15 gets you like $30 or something. I I can't remember. This kind of would be a good spot for a greenhouse, wouldn't it? The only thing is I don't really want to grow any plants until I can have sprinklers, because the sprinklers are like watering the plants is very annoying. Do you do quests or no? I do, which is a good way to get money, but I think I waited last time quite a while before I did any of the quests. Also, they involve quite a bit of messing around. Well, not messing around, but driving around. And at least one of them involves a trailer, which I don't really want to tow with the UTV because it'll go out of control very quickly. Unless that was in the desert one. Now that I think about it, I can't remember. The one of shooting the foxes is really annoying because I'm a really bad shot and they always run away from me. I mean, of course they run away. I'm trying to shoot them, but yeah. And just out of curiosity, Loosewire, do you get the same bug where it's always raining? Or like almost always raining? You never get a sunny day? Because that gets so annoying. I'm so sick of that bug. And I've seen other people have it and have the devs or people... has it been the devs? It might be this game that I've seen people say this happens and the devs are just like, no, it doesn't. It's like, oh, okay. Don't think so. Been a little while since I last played. Something about my PC doesn't like it. But yeah, it always is raining or foggy. And really windy. It's also a bit of a bummer that the game doesn't have seasons, so you just pretty much everything's the same all year round. I live in the Seattle area, maybe it takes pity on me. I don't know, it's just really odd. Oh, I'm gonna need to fill this up. Hang on. Will you fit in here next to that? Come on. Oh, come on, you big baby. Oh. Come on. There we go. Yeah, I don't know. It gets annoying. You get used to it and kind of just accept it. I assume that I'm just in England. I think it's supposed to be in Washington State or something is where the game is supposed to be. Which means nothing to me because I don't know anything about the weather there. Alright, that's a lot of wood. Alright, turn that off. Let's go sell this. And we need concrete and metal. How much? 80 concrete, 15 metal. Alright. Ah. Maybe the game just figures, hey, you're Australian. Do you like hardly ever see rain? You must like it. No, I see plenty, thank you. Yeah, get some chicken feed. Hello. I can't sell... I can sell this to you. So that's 192 for all those. I'm going to have to buy some feed. Thank you for your purchase. Thank you. Oh, you can get ear tags. I don't think I could put those on chickens, though. What's this? Take record? What? Why do I have a record? Okay. Need to go to the gas station and... should I fill that up with this? I might as well. Need to go gas station and I need to go to... Oh god, my brain. Hang on. No, it's okay. I just got turned around then. The gas station's this way. My sense of direction is horrendous. And I need to get 80 concrete, 50 metal. I don't think I'm going to be able to get that with what I just made. But we'll see. Go down to the hardware. Whoop. I remember getting stuck here and running out of fuel once. And I had to walk all the way up the hill and take a jerry can up to the petrol station. That sucked. There's a bear. They chase you. Alright. Do I have enough? Metal... No. Concrete. There's no advantage to buying the bigger bag. It's not cheaper in bulk. I need 50, 60, 70, 80, and 15 metal. Okay, I can. Ow, my leg. Oh, God. Ooh, a lawnmower. I didn't even know we could mow the lawn. How come there's only a drivable lawnmower? Why isn't there a push mower? That sucks. I'll just buy that. I could buy more things and say, like, I'll get glass and everything for the greenhouse, but no, let's not be wasting space and wasting money that I might need for something else. There's a big boy bag. One. Where's the other one? Oh, no, I only got one. Oh, what? Okay, I don't care about that. Stop it. Yeah. I do like how everything just stacks in the back, though. Not like Farming Simulator, where you actually have to stack it properly or it falls out. This, it just all attaches. It attaches to everything. Ah! 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 What the hell? Bruh! Where did you come from? How far did he seek me out from? That scared the crap out of me. Oh man, when was my last autosave? I thought you just respawned. I've never actually died in this before. God, is it even gonna load? Remember to reload your pistol. Wait, where am I? Was this after I just sold the planks? Okay, cool. Wait. Yep. Alright, all we gotta do is drive down there again. Cool. Alright, that's not too much damage then. I was hoping it wouldn't take me back to like the start of the day. What is the autosave frequency in this actually? 20 what? 20 minutes? Oh, that's probably fine. How often am I going to die? Actually. Let's reload that. Now, if I change back to hand and then back to the gun, do I have to reload it? I don't. Okay, cool. Oh, I can't get in the car if I have it in my hand. Well, that's helpful. All right, let's try that again. Now I gotta buy those things again. And probably do something about that bear. Because he's gonna be there again. He's obviously got pretty good path finding. Where is he? I can't see him anywhere unless he didn't respawn. Yeah, he obviously knew to come all the way around here and sneak up on me. Now, where was I? One of those, one of those. Buy all that. Yeah. Hmm. Can you turn off the, like, aggressive animals? Doesn't look like it. That's a bummer. No peaceful mode. All games like this should have a peaceful mode. People who just want to ranch without dying. Also, how unrealistic that while you're loading stuff into the back of your vehicle at the hardware store, a bear just kills you. And not just kills you because the bear was already there, but they're wandering the streets. And when they see you, they zero in on you. Is that everything? No, that's right. That's it. Well, it's the only way to get the rifle. Oh, yeah. Which one do you get the rifle from again? I've forgotten. Which quest? It's not from the fox lady, is it? The hunter? Oh, yeah. I never did the hunter one, actually. I don't think. I don't remember. I don't believe I did. Alright, let's finish off the house. The autosave frequency is 20 minutes. It's so lucky that it had just saved like a minute or two beforehand. It could have been like halfway back through chopping all that wood. That wouldn't have been fun. Concrete and done. And then we need the metal and done. And there is our house. I'll leave this metal out the front. Oh, I can't? Why not? Okay. Here is my home. So here's our little preserving room where we can hang meats and store cheese. Here's our little cooking spot. There's a table and chairs here. Was that there before? There wasn't. Was there a chair there? Can I destroy that? If I do that though, that's going to destroy the whole house. Let's not. A little cow on the shelf and a fridge that you can't open. All right. So it's enough space. Oh, and your bedroom's upstairs, by the way. And you hit your head on the roof. Oh, there's a tree coming through my wall. Huh. I might just ignore that because I bet I like the aesthetic of how it looks. Yeah, looks nice there. All right, so next step is going to be either the chickens or a greenhouse. I think probably chickens. So I might put a coop like right here. So let's chop these. And I want the biggest coop because we want a lot of chickens because a lot of eggs makes a lot of money. And when you combine it with a lot of milk, you can make bank. All right. You go through there. Oh, I didn't fill up my jerry can, did I? Oh well, we'll do that next time. Yeah. I'll leave some space for trees around buildings, and I'll plant trees to look pretty. So I'll build the biggest coop, and we'll get a bunch of hens. We won't get a rooster yet. It is a good way to quickly increase how many chickens you have, though, I guess. Just have to be careful, because if you pick up fertilized eggs, they will chase you. I'll make a chicken coop, and then we'll make a little shed next to it that can be for eggs, maybe. Or for chicken feed storage and stuff. That's a good idea. So I think at the moment we'll have a greenhouse here. I won't build that yet, though. I want to have a bunch of chickens first, because the eggs are useful. Why is that bit over there just glowing? Oh, look, we're getting some nice weather for once. It's 7 PM. I might have a wood shed next to the house, actually, where I can store wood. Alright, so over here we will build the biggest hen house, which is the premium, no, it's the expensive one. This one, which is 100 wood planks and 52 metal, which can have 30 hens. So pop that like this. Come on, there we are. As far over as I can put it. Like that. One sec. Sorry about that. Okay, so we need 100 wood and 52 metal. I don't have 100 wood, but I reckon we will pretty soon. So all this wood can go into it. And unlike the house, this just all goes in. It doesn't build separate sections of it. And it's raining again. So we'll do this, and then I'll just focus on getting as many chickens as I can. It is after 8 PM. We're doing overtime today. Whoops. Well, that's 40 wood. Alright, let's go sleep. So I can see. Alright. Night-night. I just sleep fully clothed on top of my blankets with my shoes on. Whee! Alrighty. Back to it. I'll grab this metal. We'll put that into it as well. Alright. I might move this. Put you there. Oh, it's not even turned on. Once more, it is raining. So each log is 2 planks, and each tree is 3 or 4 logs, depending on the size of the tree. There's a deer. I won't be able to get him with a revolver. The only time I've managed to get one of them with a revolver has been when I corner one. When I, like, if they're near the road and I get them stuck in a corner. He's fine. I don't have any crops that he's disturbing, so he can stay there. He's coming towards me. Oh, I hit him. Missed him that time. Well, he's fine. I said he could stay there and then I just shot him. How nice of me. Would be good to get some free meat to sell though. Where did he go? Did he just despawn? Can't even see him. Oh. My god, there he is. Oh, I killed him. Yes. Free meat. 1 second. Nice. Wait, hang on. Keep this running. Sorry, sir, but I need money. Oh, you got such beautiful antlers, too. You can't process this into anything either. Well, at least you couldn't last time I played, so you just have to sell it as is. But that's okay. Bit of free money. I think they're like $30 a piece. Wait. Oh, that's a doe. I thought that was another one. Like another stag, and I thought there might have been 2 of them. Wow, I can't believe I actually hit him. Alright, well, we'll take that to the shops later. I'm gonna need to buy some more metal for this, so... Usually I wouldn't kill him, but I needed the money. I need every bit that I can get. I know I could do quests, but I want to be building stuff at the same time as making money, so. I need 48 metal, so I'll grab 50. $61 wooden planks done. Well, I hope that other one comes close so that I can shoot that one as well. Oh, I lost one of those through the bottom of the world too. I hate it when it does that. Flips through the ground and you lose that. Ooh, I gotta get more fuel too. Should put the last of this in. Oh, I gotta feed my chickens. Shoot. They're probably hungry. Hopefully they're not dead. Hello? Oh, they're still alive. How's your water? You still got water. Oh, eggs. Where's the other one? Which one of you didn't lay an egg yesterday? Hmm? Oh, there it is. I'm sorry. Man, imagine how jacked you'd be if you did this every day. This looks like such good exercise. Well, if you can run like that with a log like that on your shoulders, I admire you greatly. Is anyone that jacked? Really? Oopsie. I mean, someone is. I know someone out there is. It sure ain't me. Come a little closer, Mrs. Deer. Oh, I got her in the butt. Well, it killed her. Nice. Hang on, put another log through this. Sorry, ma'am, nothing personal. Free meat. Free meat. Can I, like, put that... Okay, fine. Well, this should help pay for my petrol and my metal. What time is it? 11:13. Can you... Okay, fine. Oh, how are we going for this with these wooden planks? 84? Okay, I'm nearly done. I might as well just finish that. It's still not empty yet. I'm stuck. There we go. I suppose I don't want to leave it too late in the day because I got to go up to the store and the gas station and the hardware store. We only need 8 more planks. All right, I'm nearly done. There's 2. Well, there's 3, sorry. 4, 5. Six, 7, we'll fill that. Alright, the jerry can's functionally empty, so... Okay, now it's actually empty. Let's pop that in there. Gotta fill that. And you... Alright, that should do for the wood. There we go, 100. Now we need 50 metal, and I need to sell this stuff. So we'll go to the store first, to the general store. Go to the general store first, and then to the gas station, and then to the hardware store. Hopefully I have enough for 50 metal. I think it's quite a lot. How much money do I have? I have 732. I'll be fine. Whee! Whee! Uh-oh. Well, missed the tree. That's a win. Whee! Where we're going, we don't need roads. Oh. Back a little. There we go. Hello, would you like to buy some of these slabs of raw meat in the back of my vehicle? $90. Okay, so it's 15 each. Do I need to buy anything here? No. No, I don't. Did that just... That was weird. It's still showing up on the screen. All right, gas station and hardware store. Doesn't really matter which one I go to first. Might as well go to the hardware store because that's closer. Oh, look what you've done now. You've had an accident. Well, I didn't cause it, so I'm leaving. Bro, I will in a minute. Get out of my way. Any bears around? There better not be. Right, let's get this metal. Yep, $500. Wow, there goes most of my money. I'll grab that. We'll fill up with gas, and then I might go back to the general store and buy as many chickens as I can with the remaining money. Actually, that's probably a bad idea. We'll see how much money we have for feed first, because the more chickens you have, obviously, the faster they go through feed. I'd like to build a little shed to store that stuff in. Like a little feed shed, you know? Sounds like I need to change gear. I hope that's 44 miles per hour, not 44 kilometers. This doesn't look like 44 kilometers. Oh, there's an American flag. We're in America now? Wait, I said that before. Right, fill up the car first. Wait, why are you doing it in liters? Don't you guys measure it in gallons? $1 a liter? I wish. Fuel here is like twice that much at the moment. Alright, here we go. Done. Back. Let's go. Should I get some more chickens? I have 271. I could get a few more. I don't have any more feed yet, though. We'll get another bag of feed. I need to check what I need for a large feed trough and a large water trough as well. We might be able to get just like 1 or 2 more. Or I could get a rooster. And then they'll multiply on their own. Although they do take quite some time to grow. Well, let's weigh up our options based on how much money I have. Let's look at the build menu. What do I need for... the larger things. Excuse me, go back into that. Granary, concrete and metal, fills all troughs in the area. We're not going to have the ability to do that yet. Which means I have to keep on top of all the water. I'd like to do a windmill. 150 metal. Oh, I need more money for that. Right, we're just going to have to do it manually for a bit. So the normal food trough is 16 planks and the normal water bowl is also 16 planks. Okay, so we don't need to worry about any of that because I can make that myself. I will need another bag of wheat. A rooster is $250. He would have to make 5 babies before he would pay for himself. I think we're better off to just get like 4 more chickens. How much water is in a water tank? All right, we'll just get the chickens. We'll get a rooster later. He's more worth it when you've got like a bunch of chickens. Although, you know, he can only fertilize like 1 egg per day, so. All right, ladies, come with me. You're gonna make me some money. And also, the other thing to remember when you have a rooster and you get chickens, you don't always get female chickens. So in 5 days, he would pay for himself if he was making hens that can lay eggs. I mean, the roosters you can just, you know, but hens are better. All right, girls. Get ready. It's going to be a rough ride. Whee! Whoop, 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 whoop. Why did it steer to the right then? That was weird. I did not steer it that way. Sorry, girls. 1 second. Just bear with me. Why is there a big hole here, by the way? Okay, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to just stop here. If you guys don't mind, I just got to grab this metal. Alright, I've got to grab the feed first because it's underneath. And I'll pop it in here. There we go. Now, this is going to be your home. So you... don't know why it wouldn't let me place her there, but okay. And you... in you go. And you... and you... Now let me just start up the saw again because we're going to need a lot of wood here. So we got to build a water bowl and a food trough. How have you guys laid an egg in here already? Sorry, I just need to, can you... Shush. Can you move like just a tiny bit? You know what? It's fine. All right, now I got to build those. They've already laid eggs. Ooh. Oh, no, that's okay. I can still get in there. I got to go get the others. Hang on. Hi. You guys have got some new friends and a beautiful new home. Come on, I can run while carrying a chicken. Let me run. There you go. In you get. I'll put another log through here. I'll go get the other one. And then I'll have to bring the water over. You can't pick up things like this water trough. You can't pick it up once it's built. You have to just destroy it. Which is sad. Alright, there you go. Now, hopefully you're all far enough away to stay out of my house. Now I've got to destroy all this stuff over here, and I've got to bring the water over. Oh, there's still feed here. Move. Demolish. Demolish. You do obviously get some parts of what you put in. You get some of your wood back, but not all of it. Got 2 more eggs there. That's nice. I'll leave that wood there. I will grab this water bucket. Oh, I can run with a bucket, but I can't run with a chicken. I know what weighs more. Put that there. Alright, now we need wood for these feed and water troughs. pretty urgently, because they're going to get hungry and thirsty very quick. So we have 6 chickens now, so we'll get 6 eggs a day, which is awesome. What are you going over there for? You going over there for water? There's nothing there anymore. Were you heading over there for food? So the food's gone. All right, we'll use these planks in the water bowl. Actually, we'll use it in the food trough. What you doing? Your house isn't there anymore. I need to remove all this poop too. It's not worth composting the manure either. At least not the chicken manure. Put this wood into this. You guys can't use this. I've just remembered. The chickens can't use the large trough, the large food thing. You have to build the small one. Goodness, please. Okay, that looks awful. Yeah, because I remember in my last playthrough, I gave them like a big one and they just died because they couldn't use it. There we are. Sorry about that. Don't bark at me. Oh, it's foggy. Are you confused? Why are you over here? I think I'm gonna have to bring that chicken back over. I think she's a bit... She thinks her home is still over here. Either that or she went over here for the food, but she's the only one that did, so... I'm gonna bring her back over and reset her into this coop, because I think she's a bit lost. Yeah, you belong in this one now. She's immediately trying to leave again. Uh-oh. Have we got a bugged chicken? You'll get eaten by a fox or something. I can't protect you. Yep. Put that back. Alright, it is nearly 7 p.m. I'll do that one, and this one. I need 7 more. I'm gonna cut more trees down. Can I cut this one? I don't think I can. Yep, I can. Nice. Whoa! Is she still bugged? Is she going back over there? No, she's staying put now. That's good. I think she's realized. Alright, I think it might be time to start a little plantation of trees. Although the thing is, at this point, if I'm buying saplings just for the sake of, like, cutting them down, they're not going to make me any money if I'm just using them for building. This into here. Alright, it's done. I'll fill up one of these food troughs. You need 1 bag per small trough, so There we go. That's full. And fill that. I need to... Is this empty? No? Okay, good. Fill it again. There we go. What's next? Collect the eggs. 1, 2. I really didn't place this ideally because I can't walk through here. Did anybody else lay an egg that I just can't see? What's the flashlight button again? L. Oh, that's right. I remember why I don't use the flashlight now. It's horrible. Okay, 2 of them laid eggs. But that's it. This has been installed in a really dumb way, where I can't actually get to the bit where you get eggs from, so that's not smart. We've got 8 eggs there. I'm gonna need more food. I don't know how much they eat each per day, but it's a lot. All right, let's go to bed. It's 8 p.m. Perfectly sensible bedtime. Okay. Now, how's your food looking? Still got 7. I really need to be making money somehow. I can't remember the time of day that chickens lay the eggs. I think it's 11 a.m. Let me look it up again. $10. All right, so fertilized eggs at 10, unfertilized at 16, so at 4 o'clock. We do want to have... Oh God, I'm really not happy with the placement of this now. Wish I could get rid of this. Can I get rid of this? Well, we'll close that and just not ever use that entrance. I guess I could see if the burger store wants any eggs. I really need to start thinking about, like, either vegetables or cows. The thing with the vegetables is that's going to be a pretty big investment because I need to build the actual greenhouse or build garden beds and then water them every day, which I did say I don't want to do that, so... I'm going to build a shed that lines up with this. Is that a walkway in between? Is that enough? I should be able to walk in between there. We want a storage shed here for chicken related stuff. That should be big enough. Just for like chicken feed and what else? Like baskets of eggs if we have too many. Pop that there. We cut down some trees here. So the chickens, like the storage shed next to the chicken coop is really unnecessary, but it's important for me to lay out where things are going to be because on the other side of that, I'm going to have dairy cows and a cheese room where we're going to have a little cooker and storage for all those products. That'll have to be quite big. Maybe it shouldn't be like a chicken storage shed. It should just be an everything storage shed. That's a better idea, probably, to just have like a big massive one. I don't really want to be processing all this stuff in the house because there's not a lot of storage in the house and there's not a lot of space for curing meats and stuff, so we could have a separate one for meat curing. A dairy shed. Yes. I know that people classify eggs as dairy. We will have a shed that is for dairy stuff. So milk, eggs, cheese preserving, feed, you name it. So I need to plan out a bit more than just like the floor. I need to plan out the whole thing. Like what's going where and everything. I think I will have a wood shed next to the house too. Although I do tend to just cut down the wood as I need it. Maybe instead of having the greenhouse immediately next to the house, we could have like a plantation of trees. That could be work, because you don't need many, depending on how much wood you're cutting. You don't need a lot. You don't really want to be cutting down more than 10 or 20 trees a day anyway. But the chickens will always end up in this shed unless I close the door. That's the only problem with having it next to the chickens. But I mean, if I worried about what the chickens were going to get into, I'd never build anything near their coop at all. Just got to remember to close the door, I guess. See, look, they're on it already. I've only built the stairs and they're already climbing all over it. Gonna need some more fuel in a minute. Alright, let's design some more of this. Although I could have like the I could have the tree plantation like behind this. Alright, so we want at least 2 more. Excuse me. And we need some walls. Windows and window frames. Alright. I don't want an upstairs or a downstairs or anything like that. We want a wall here. Definitely. I think I need to bring that over here. We want a door wall. There. And we want a door. There. We're going to need a wall along the front here because it can't go out any further here. So we want storage for feed, and then we want space for like making stuff like storage cabinets. What are they called? The cheese preserving bins, and yeah, a place to like cook. Hello. A place to cook things. So we're going to want like a table, which I think is in a separate thing. Yes, it is. It's in this, I believe. No, this one. No, that's decorative stuff. This one? Oh, where is it? Against well, table. There we go. Do you think I could make you line up nicely? Would you do that for me? Probably should do that wall first because it's probably not going to go well. There's no snapping either, which is very annoying. Looks pretty even. Two or three. I can't remember how many milk, how many things you can get out of a... One second. I can't remember how much milk, how many like servings of milk you get out of each milk thing. Six cheese batches. 5 cheese batches. Okay, well, maybe I'll just do two. Have 2 cookers. I think that's enough. Although... I'm gonna do 4. Oh god, it's raining again. I thought about it for too long. I'm gonna move the saw in a minute too. It needs to be closer to where I'm building. Because running back and forth like this is very annoying. There we go. Yeah, I'm gonna do 4. Oh, this is like a storm. I'm gonna turn those back off again, hang on. Off. There we go. Oh, it's only 1 PM. I'm gonna collect the eggs. Hi guys. Any eggs yet? No? Okay. How's your water looking? Good. Ooh, you need food soon. I'll finish these logs and then I'll bring the saw over. Usually I just go to bed when it storms like this because it's very annoying. Okay, cool. And we will need another wall there. Nope, on here. Thank you. And there. We could make it like a little L shape. We're going to want cheese preserving bins. Which I've forgotten what they're under. I think they're in here. Yep, preserving bin for cheese. This holds, I've forgotten how many, but I think it's like 7 or 8. I think it's 3 at the bottom and 3 at the top. God, I wish you could do like the hologram thing like in Satisfactory with these. First person's gonna help me line this up better. That'll do. That requires metal. Do I have any left? 3? fine. I have $41. Wow. What happened here? Has my latency increased? Oh wow, it has. It's not too bad though. Oh, this is nearly out of fuel again. I don't remember if the burger store actually buys eggs. Now that I think about it. Alright, we'll do these floor bits. Turn that off. Oh, the storm has stopped. How nice. Alright, we go. That wall. There you go. Bring this over. No, I think I would rather have the trees next to the house as far as like a permanent plantation. But we'll cut some down here for now. Where's my fuel? Oh, I hate the fact I can't walk through here. I don't want to move my chicken coop now. Why are there 2 eggs in the... Who laid eggs in the... Guys. Where's my basket? Did I leave it in here? Oh, I did. Guys, why are you laying eggs in the back of the UTV? There's 2. I should have 6. 1, 2. Where's the rest of the eggs, guys? What the heck are you doing? You stuck on the door. Where's the rest of the eggs? Why did I only get 2 eggs? Oi! Maybe it's not egg time. Actually, they shouldn't have laid those. Did you lay those in there yesterday? Because it's not even egg laying time yet. Let me top up the water. There we go. Weirdos. I'll check on you in 10 minutes. Right, they should be all laying eggs about now. I forgot to grab the gas can. I'll give them a little while to lay all their eggs. Oh, that one was only 2 logs ripped off. Build some walls. 1, 2. And I guess I'll start building these tables. Cookers are expensive though, so. Alright, girls, what are you doing? 1, 2. 3, 4, 5, 6 eggs. Alright, I'm gonna pop down to the burger store and see if they want eggs. If not, I probably won't even sell them. Although I'm not going to be generating money any other way, so... I don't know. I already had 6 eggs, so I think we've got 12 in there. I don't even remember if the burger store buys eggs. I hope they do. But I cannot remember for the life of me. I know they buy all different types of meat. They don't buy game meat. They buy different types of sausage and ground meat and everything. But... let's see. Beef, sausage, cheese. Now, let me look up. Best burger, here we go. Sell the animal products, wild meat and oil. Product prices. Okay, they do buy eggs. So they pay $6 per egg. Unchecked 6, unfertilized. That's interesting. So do they not have a multiplier on eggs? Okay, so the standard price is $6 each, and depending on the multiplier, they can sell them for a different amount. So I'm not going to sell them today. I don't need to buy anything right now. We're just cutting a whole heap of wood to build the storage shed, so I can afford to hold on to them and wait. There might be a 1.8 multiplier, and I could get, instead of, you know, 36 for these eggs, I could get 72. My brain didn't want math for a second there. Whoop. So no, I think I'll hold on to them. I've got a bunch of wood cutting to do here. Twitch keeps breeding me out of my own chat. Why does it always do that? Right. Do you guys want to go inside? Let me pick you up and pop you in. You look like you're a bit stuck. You also look like you're stuck. You've been there for ages. Wait, how many chickens are there? There we go. Oh, I needed to get more food, didn't I? Oh, there's no food. Hang on. Sorry, guys. I'll be right back. I've got no wheat. They will just actually die without food very quickly. Like within a day or two, they die. I lost a $250 rooster that way my last playthrough. Don't run away. I was gonna shoot you. Oh well. I've only got enough, I think, for 1 bag of wheat. I hope the Best Burger will buy eggs tomorrow. Oh god. Hello. I need some wheat. 30. I literally can only afford 1. Damn. I mean, I could sell those eggs, but no. I will not sell them to you. I will sell them to the burger joint before I sell them to you. Hopefully they want eggs tomorrow, or I might not have a choice because I'm going to need wheat again in like a day. Wow. Clip that. What? Never mind. Hello, my precious chickadees. I have some food for you. Please don't die. Here you go. There you are. There's your food. Go eat. Alright, so we'll do all in here. So we've got the tables along this wall. This will be for cheese. And we might have some space along here for like storage of eggs and one of those egg candler thingies. To check for fertilized eggs, although I probably won't bother. I'll probably just buy chickens and then just have a rooster for the aesthetics. I'm gonna need a lot more wood for this. I know I could be just selling all of this. It's not exactly the smartest choice to be putting all of this wood into building, but I want to take the slow route this time. I do a small wall there so that it doesn't... Oh, everything's flickering quite nastily. It is 8 PM. Visibility is getting crunchy. Last one. I'm just going to put some, or construct something here. Alright, we'll do the tables. There we go. Go to bed. Get out from under the UTV. Right, I'm going to go to bed because it's dark and I can't see. Let me pull back up my Twitch dashboard so I can see what's going on there. Alright. Beep, beep, beep. So after I've done this storage shed, then I can start making a little field for some dairy cows. I am going to need to sell something. Let's go down to the Best Burger and see if they want eggs yet. If they do, I can come back later with more eggs from today, but if not, I'm going to have to go to the store and sell them because I need more wheat. Whoop, 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 whoop. I don't know that number. Whoop. God, I got myself stuck there. 1 second. Okay. What do we got? Milk, chicken, chicken meatball. Man, no eggs. Damn. Looks like I'm gonna have to go to the general store then, because my chickens are gonna need to be fed. I mean, like, there's a thing of I could just wait until tomorrow, but the chances are I could come back to the store tomorrow and they still might not want eggs and eggs. Let me start that whole sentence again. I could just wait until tomorrow, but there's a lot of products that the game has to choose from for Best Burger to be demanding. Like, there could be another 10 days and eggs still might not show up, so I'll sell them all today and they'll show up tomorrow, but there's nothing I can do about that. I need the money today. And because I'm not willing to sell any of my wood because I want it all for building, that's going to hold me back a fair bit. Literally, eggs are the only thing I can sell. Sell all. And we'll buy... What have I got? 107? I'll buy 3 bags of wheat because that's really all I need. I hate this truck. That's really all I need for now. And that'll last me a little bit. And then we can hold out a bit longer, hopefully. Gotta keep an eye on that fuel too. I need to be able to buy that. Whee! Didn't flip it that time. Or run into any trees. Nice. I don't know if I want to have, like, feed storage in here because it takes up a lot of space. We could just have it go in corners, for example. Like, we could put it... Can it go under there? No, but we could have it, like, lined up against a wall or something like that. You know. Hi, girls. You want some feed? There we go. Okay, they've got 2 full ones. That should last them a little bit. And there. Nice. How's your water looking? Why does that look empty? Okay, now. Back to the wood chopping. Like I said, I can't really buy the seedlings for this. I didn't want to cut down all these trees, but if I'm buying the seedlings for it, that's something that I'm spending money on and not getting any money out of, so that's not a good choice. I might just start stacking all these over here. Why can't I click you? Oh, there we go. Put these into something. Tables. We need 9 per table anyway. I won't get these trees because they leave a nice border. The fields could make a good space for having wood, but then I've got to transport it a long way as well. Maybe I should have a window wall somewhere here. Oh, I can easily replace a wall with a window wall if I decide that I want to make it look nicer. We could have the cow field behind here and then have a door that goes out the back as well. That's a good idea. Because then the cow field can go all the way back that way. I'll do that. I'll start marking out a fence. Where are the fences? There they are. Like, not right against it, I don't think. Although, No, because then I won't be able to easily get through there. I mean, I won't probably walk through there that much anyway, but... Yeah, I think I'll have the cow field out here. Maybe like one step away. So we got that. We've got the stuff for making cheese. And then we want more than one of these though. So let me build... We can't put them on the wall, I don't think. Oh, I can stack them? Oh, I can stack them. Yo, I did not know this. Oh, we're doing that. I mean, it sticks out a little at the front. Let's push that back a bit. Oh my god, I can't believe that you can do that. That's awesome. Alright, so you need to go back a little. Hang on. Like as far back as possible. Maybe like there. How's that look? That's a little too far back, but it's actually better that way. Okay, let's put this into... Did we do that last 2 tables? No, we didn't. Okay, there's 1. These preserving bins will cost so much in metal as well. Okay, there's that one. I might as well just put that wood into there. 2 preserving bins for cheese, probably not enough. I'll probably do 4. It seems like overkill, but... Oh, I whistled. Nice. One there and one on top. Come on. Oh, just a little bit. No, 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 back, back, back. There. How's that? That's good. I mean, it's not really resting on it at the back, but is it clipping through? It's not clipping through. It's just into it. That'll be enough for cheese. 4 bins. I mean, it's too much, really. All right, fill that up. Put that there. We're also going to need some space for actual, like coolers and things. So this is just for dairy. So we have those. We're going to have plenty of space for storage and stuff here. This could just be a processing room in general. I think, like I said, I would make it for everything, for meat and for cheese. And then I was like, maybe not. But, you know, this isn't a crazy idea. To have it be for everything. In one central spot. Because there's no reason that I should have to, like, walk off across the farm to go and get meat and put it in a different shed. We need to put a roof on this, though. Where are we? Nope. Come on, you were right on there the first time. Why won't you go back on there? Come on. Oh my god, it literally went on there perfectly fine and now it won't. Fine, go on this one then. No. No. What? What the heck? Oh, oh. Excuse me? Why will you not attach? Oh, come on. Thank you. Come on. Yes. That one. That one. No. No, you were right the first time. Stop, stop, stop. There. There. Okay, cool. Do we have like an angled wall? Are you gonna make me stand outside and do it? Oh, it's snowing. Oh, that's not big enough. There we go. Perfect. I'm gonna need one more foundation and a door to the outside, I guess. And this could be meat on this side. Playing this track again, what the heck? Where's my saw? It's in here somewhere. Oh, there it is. Actually, can you change the color of things? One second. Ow. You can't change the color of only new building pieces that you put in. You can select paint colors. Okay, we can from the hardware store. Okay, so I will be able to paint it. That's cool. I won't do that right now. This whole building is going to take so much wood. Can I do any of the roof yet? Can I? Oh, I'm going to have to reach it from inside. I'll do these walls first then. And there we go. I'm mostly concerned about the metal that I'm going to need for the preserving bins. I probably shouldn't buy the metal for the preserving bins first. I should probably buy cows and sell some milk first. Or at least a cow. Which means I need to build fences for it. And a milking machine, because God, like the normal milking is so annoying. I always end up getting kicked. I really didn't need to build it that close to the chicken coop, did I? I did that thing that I always do where I crowd stuff, but this isn't because I'm afraid of running out of space, it's because I don't want to walk any further than necessary. Alright, now I just got to cut up all of these. Cut the log. Grab the planks. Build the roof. Build the roof. I said build the roof. Build the roof. Build the roof. Build the roof. Oh, maybe it won't do it because this wall's not done yet. It would make sense. You do have to tend to build walls before you build the roof on top of the walls. It's kind of how gravity works. There we go. And a door. Very nice. Build the wall, build the roof. This is looking good. I don't like that the light comes in here. That looks gross. We can just pretend that it's ventilation. Whee! Oh, I'm gonna have to cut down all these trees again. I can't remember how much the saplings are. I don't think they're very much. Should I go look? I'll go look. And we'll fill up the car and the jerry can while we're at it. I mean, the jerry can's only like half empty, but take that out. You guys stuck at that door again? I think you have to get the saplings at the hardware store, but I'll check the general store. I'll go get gas first. I'm almost certain it's the hardware store. I know you have to get a shovel, and I don't know if you can get those at the general store, or if it's only building materials that you have to get at the hardware. Let's get some gas. Nice. Fill the car. Fill the jerry can. Probably out of money now. Yep. Can't even fill the jerry can. I have no money. Well. So I can't afford any saplings anyway, but we'll go have a look. If a sapling is the cost of like 2 planks, then great. Because I can get 6 to 8 planks out of every tree. I'm pretty sure the ones that you get, that you grow, I think you only get 3 logs out of them. Die. Man, I wish I could hit them to kill them. Although, that would just be a cheat, wouldn't it? Basically. So there are quests that you can do in this game. There's different people around that you can help them with different things to get money. They're quite tedious though. I don't really enjoy doing them. Hello, I'm not here to buy anything. I'm just here to browse if that's okay, thanks. Everything. Yeah, okay, they are only $10. How much do you get per plank? I think it's like $2 or something. $2 a plank, yep. Cost more fuel and labor. That's the thing. So at $2 per plank, that means from 1 tree, I could make $12. So, or like it would, the amount, like I would have to sell 5 planks. And then out of a tree, I'd get only 6. So I'd get like 1 extra plank that way. Whoa. And so what I'm saying is it's not worth selling planks to buy saplings. Collect the eggs. Collect the eggs. Clean up the poops. Were you guys stuck there by your own egg being in the way? It seems a bit silly. Oh, hopefully the burger store will want eggs tomorrow at a price of double normal. Is there 6 in there now? Yep. Alright, more building. Okay. Just do a little bit more of this before I go to bed. Alright, we've got an ad break coming up in a few minutes. I might stretch my legs. That there. Pew, 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 pew. Pop. Right. You go in. Last wall there, and the roof, and that roof. Oh, it's getting very dark in there. You can get lights, somewhere. This one, maybe? Shelves? Nope, that's the greenhouse. Oh, there it is. Lamp. For metal. To do a lamp. Alright, that's the last bit of wall done. Keep this door open for a minute. Oh yeah, we're definitely going to need lamps in here. In the center, I think. It's probably not going to let me. I don't know why. This was a little finicky last time too. There we go. Put one there like that. We're going to need some metal for that pretty quick. Alright. I'm going to run an ad to keep the pre-rolls off, and I'll be back in 3 minutes. Alright, we're back. It's very late. Makes me nervous not having any money. So it's not really worth selling planks. They're only $2 each. For the cost of the fuel and everything, it's really not worth it to me. Oh my god, can you guys go inside? Idiot birds. Alright, let's go to bed. It's kind of annoying having the house this far away. Alright, EP time. Alrighty. So, what are we doing with this day? First of all, we'll go check if the store is buying eggs. Please tell me they are. I won't sell any eggs today if the burger store isn't buying them, just in case they buy them tomorrow. I'll only sell them to the general store if I'm absolutely desperate for cash. And I know I could just get more and more chickens so that I'm getting more and more eggs, but then I need more food. Then I need more wheat. Beef, sausage, pork, meatball, wild meat. Okay, it's a wild meat day. Maybe we should go hunting then. I didn't think they bought wild meat. Alright. Let's go see if we can nab ourselves some wild meat. Let's go looking for deer. Where should I look? Oh, there's one. There's a wolf. He's gonna get me. No, you're not. You jerk. Can you get meat from them? That kind of seems a bit gross. Oh, you can? Okay, well. I mean... Fine. Deer's coming towards me. I got him. Come again. I gotta reload. Don't move. Oh, hurry up, hurry up. No. Oh, why did you take so long to reload? If that was the wolf, I would have been dead. All right, hang on. We're gonna have to try and creep a bit closer. Come closer. It's coming towards me. Let's be patient. Don't you dare run. Got him. Nice. All right, let's get some meat and get some money. Hopefully there's no bears around. Yoink. Oh, I can put it in there. Oh, we can't put it. No, we need the cooler, don't we, for meat? Alright, well, I should be able to fit all this in. We'll pop back to the burger place and say, hey, I just shot these 2 animals right out the front. You want the fresh meat? Oh, come on. There we go. Cool. That was nice. They were right there. Could not have been any closer. Awesome. Well. Hi, you want some wild meat? 142. Nice. I'm not selling you my eggs because you don't want them. Let's quickly do a little drive around and see if we can spot any more animals, because that is a worthy amount of money. I could make bank today. Tricky part is going to be seeing them before they see me and run. I don't know how many spawn each day or like where they spawn or anything necessarily. I don't want to go all over the map looking for them. Should I go? Oh my god, he was right there. Okay, I can still get you. Don't run, don't run, don't run, don't run, don't run. Be chill. Wait, why did that totally miss you? Okay, got him. Didn't kill him though. How far is he gonna go? Probably not too far. No, stop running! Alright, hang on. We'll have to catch up to him in the car. Where's he gone? Mr. Deer! Oh. I think he's probably gonna run from me. Hello? I can see you. Okay, I got him that time. Okay. Oh, where is he? There he is. Hello. Yoink. Alright, now I know that they do take wild meat. I might buy a cooler and keep that in the back of my car. And we'll always keep an eye out for animals. Oh great, now it's getting foggy. I'm not going to see them at all. Oh, don't get stuck. Okay, well, that's not really stuck, but okay. Yeah, I'm not going to bother looking for any more deliberately. In this fog, it's going to be very annoying. It's hurting my eyes. If I come across any, I'll shoot them, but I'm not going to look. We'll go buy a cooler. And I'll just always keep that filled with meat until the burger place wants it. Hello, I'm here to buy one of those. So how much is the automatic milker? $7.50. Oops. Alright, I got a cooler now, and I'll go grab that. You now I can put all the meat in there. I think you can put 20 in there. My God, what? Uh-oh. I better check that. Oh wait, why am I going home? I need to go back to Best Burger. Dear. Nice. I may get a phone call in a second. Let me just check that, sorry. Oh wow, the YouTube latency is really bad. Come on, what's happening? Alright, I'll leave that loading then. Gonna be like that. Okay. Nice. 3 deer and a wolf. For the day. Probably should make sure I'm buying bullets too. There we go. Oh, that's fine. I don't need to worry about that. Okay. Any more? I do have other things I need to do, so let's go and take this to Best Burger. I'll sell that. And I might go and grab some metal from the hardware so I can make those preserving bins. Although it's probably actually, no, it's more sensible to wait to buy a cow. I need a car before I do that. Because they're so annoying to try and walk on a lead. They just break away like instantly. Hello, I have some wild meat to sell you. Another $171 worth. Where's my mouse gone? There you are. Sell that. You're not getting the eggs, not today. All right, how much do we have now? $218. Wow, wait, what? Oh, the cooler was 96, I suppose. Well, we'll just keep an eye out for... Yeah, I don't think I can afford metal then. We'll have a look. Actually, no. I won't have a look because it doesn't matter. Because I need the... I need the cows before I can even have the preserving bins making cheese. So there's no point making the preserving bins before I have anything to put in them. Look for any animals. Nope. Whee! Okay. I'm gonna have to cut down all these trees. I don't want to, but it's the closest spot. Let me just unload this stuff. Because I'm gonna need to use the UTV. For chopping down trees. How's this going for fuel? Yeah, that's fine. Chop down some more. Could be worse. I could be trying to buy all of these planks. Well, that one had like 5 logs. That's a good one. Alright, I'm gonna move this. I'm gonna put it right here because this is where I'm building. Can I get that last one? No. Do those. Excuse me. All right, now we're gonna hop in the ATV. I'm gonna do this a different way. Here we are. In you get. I'm gonna load the UTV up with logs. This isn't the most efficient way. It's better loading it with planks, obviously, but it's fine. Alright, please hold while I fill the UTV with logs. You just want to be difficult, huh? That way. Oops. What the heck are you trying to do? No. Stupid thing. You're not lined up properly. Get back in there. Hey. Oh, of course it was you that came out. The difficult one. What? Are you serious? Now I can't get one back in there. What? There we go. Oh, you son of a bitch, get in there. Oh my god, this one log came out and now I can't get one back in that spot. Fine, whatever. No. I'm wasting time. Ah, stupid thing. I cannot see what I'm doing. Oh no, you can pretty clearly go there. I know you can. Get on there. Okay, now it's starting to be really fussy and won't let me put more on here. Come on. There you are. Told you were fine. I've had to go into first person view to do this because it's being really finicky. Okay, maybe if I out of it now, it might be okay. Wow, great view. You can go there. I saw you go green. I saw you. Oh. Just the teensiest bit. Come on. Oh, wow. You really don't want to go there, huh? Oh, it's getting foggy again. Can I put you up here? Wow, rude. Oh, I saw it go green for a second there. Where was that? Alright, I think that might be it. Alright, I think that's all we can fit on there for now. Why did you take so long to slow down then? Fine. You can be going through there while I grab the others. it's like foggy and windy again. She wouldn't stack the logs properly, so now I'm making her exercise. She can run back and forth with them. That'll teach her. Alright, I'm gonna run back and forth here and grab these and take them to the wood saw, and then hopefully cut all the stuff that's on the back of the UTV as well, which is going to take ages. But we need to finish off the big building. I've got to figure out exactly how I'm doing it, and then I've got to build some fences to be able to have a cow. I don't need to do much because we'll only have one, obviously, to start with. So I don't need to waste too much wood. This will be a good spot to put like a granary and a windmill as well. So we'll probably leave like some space here empty. I might put the windmill behind the chicken coop. Like here. Actually, let's plan that out. Crap, where's windmill again? These menus, by the way, make no sense as to where everything is. There we go. There we go. That won't help me for my greenhouse though, because that'll be all the way over there, but we can have another windmill. And I think that just needs metal, a lot of metal. Yeah, 150. But it's good to have it planned out where it's going to go. And I'll have a granary back here too, probably next to it. Because this is where most of my animals are going to be. I mean, we can have more than one granary and more than one windmill, I guess, but... they cover a fair area. It should say when you build them, actually. Nope. Granary doesn't either. Oh, actually, did that... nope. It doesn't show the area that it affects. That sucks. Let's put these over here. So I definitely want one more wall here with a door in it. With a door and some stairs. To come back out to the back here where we'll have all of our animals. Well, our other animals, apart from the chickens. So we'll definitely have another floor. Where can I get my things again? There we go. Another foundation there. Which means we want another one here as well. means another wall there. And we want a wall with door. Whoops. On this side. And some stairs. There. Build those things. Can I please? Oh, I gotta do the floor first. Fill both the floors. Gonna need to fill up the fuel in this soon. Need a roof as well. Where's my jerry can? It was around here. You girls stuck on that door again? Not very smart, are you? Oh, guess I need an actual door in there too. Can you? Thank you. It's getting dark. I can't really see this very well to work on it. There we are. And then apart from that, I need to start mapping out other stuff, which means I need, like, what is it for the light? 2 metal? 4 metal. Because we're going to want all, like, the meat preserving stuff on this side. I could do 2 more preserving bins for cheese there. I'll just keep cutting up this wood so that the UTV is empty for the morning. And we'll put the wood into these preserving bins. That's all the wood that one needs. Gonna need to get some fuel. Probably. Collect the eggs and hope that the burger store wants eggs, I guess. Not that that's going to be as lucrative as the wild meat. Can I destroy this, by the way? I don't want it anymore. Remove trash. Put this into that one. Oops, I don't know what one that went into. Oh well. So I'm going to need 72 metal for all these preserving bins. I still need, like, the cooker and everything. Like, 4 cookers and 4 pots. I'm going to need more than 1 light. I'm going to need to grab a lot of metal. Oh, I better check the chicken's feed. They're definitely gonna need it. It's so dark in here, I can't see a thing. Grab that bag. Okay, one's empty and one's nearly full, so we'll fill that one. Hi, Chew. How you going? I'll put you down there. This in these. That one's done. Just need to do the top one. Oh! It just got light. I guess the moon came up. can't remember what time it gets to and then it doesn't go any further. I think it's 2 a.m. Is my parcel here yet? Oh. Alright, hang on. I gotta grab a parcel that's sitting outside. I'll be right back. I am so sorry. The latency on YouTube is so bad at the moment. There we go. Damn it. Get back out here. He's got to come around here eventually. There he is. Oh my god, my gun isn't loaded again. And he ran. I missed. Whatever, fine. It's my own fault. I know. Oh, I can see literally nothing. It's just black in there. I need to empty out the UTV for the morning, so... Last log after this. Actually, no, there's one over there too. Oh, it is so dark. It's nearly 11 p.m. Storming again. The weather in this game is broken. Alright, done. Time for bed. The weather's too bad. The hens are stuck out in it because they're too dumb to navigate a door. Time for beddy, boys. Night night. Whew. Another day. Now, I really need to go and buy some metal because I need to build that light in there because I can't see what I'm building anymore. So, do you guys have any eggs for me? Fill this. Excuse me, I'm holding it. There we go. How's your feed looking? 7767, yeah, fine. Clean up. Clean up. I hope the burger store wants eggs today. God, this weather is so annoying. Here's a top tip to any game devs. If your game has weather, make it an option to turn it off. Like, not like just turn off the thunderstorms. You know, you can have it so that you've got varying degrees of control like that, but you at least have to have it so people can turn off weather. Because it sucks. In a situation like this, you know, the rain is stuck on pretty much all the time. But even if it wasn't, some people's computers get very overloaded by that, and it's nice to be able to have the option to turn the weather off. I think I need to get that jerry can. Where is it? Because we need to get gas again. Yep. Actually, fill that up. There we go. Turn that off. We're gonna go and hope that they want eggs. I'm just gonna save. Oh, I can't save, can I? Because it'll kick me out of the whole game. Also, there's no option to save and go to the main menu. Please say eggs. You suck. Alright, well, I gotta go to the hardware store. How much money do I have? Do I even have enough to buy? I have $218. I wish there was a line in the game code somewhere I could delete to stop it from raining. Hang on, I'm gonna Google this to see again if there's any new fixes for it. Constant rains and storms and mist. There is an option to disable the bad weather. The devs not have a budget for the sun. It's very costly to have sun in the game. Constant rain. Wouldn't be so bad if it wasn't every freaking day. I have just come back to the game after the update. I've slept 2 nights. It has rained 15 times in 2 days. Yeah, it's annoying. There should be an option, toggle weather, yes. Raining this much is completely unrealistic. We've adjusted our weather system to make it rain less frequently. That's a lie. I don't know of any place that has this much rain. Anything outside would be a mud pit. 5 to 6 storms a day. What is your fetish with the rain? It's an excellent question. It's an option to turn storms off, but doesn't seem to work. The constant raining and storming is annoying. As a new player, it's almost a game breaker. Yeah, okay, so this isn't just me. This is still an ongoing problem with this game, is the weather. Oh my god, there's a bear. He wants to kill me. He's gonna find a way to get to me. You know he is. Well, not gonna get me now, is he? I'll go grab his meat in a minute. Heyo. Alright, metal. $500 for 50 metal plates. Ugh. I'll grab 10 because I desperately need some lights. And then I'll go grab this bear. You know he was going to find a way to come around that fence and kill me. I'm surprised he didn't while I was Googling stuff. Yeah, so this is a public service announcement to the devs of Ranch Simulator. Fix the weather. I know you think it's not broken, and if that's the case, if you think it's not broken, give us an option to just turn it off. Alright? Because it's ridiculous. Do you have anything else in here? No, we just have 4 wild meat. Cool. I should get some more bullets. I don't even know how many I've got. 12? I don't even know how much they are. Alright, we've got some wild meat now. We've got some metal. Let's go back home and build some more. I've got to go to the gas station. Just remembered. I really do not have a reliable way of making a lot of money right now. I need to save up for a cow so that I can get milk. I think they're $250. They're either $250 or $500. I need a vehicle that I can transport it in, but I can probably just walk it home on a leash. It'll be annoying, but it'll save me a lot of money. Because as soon as I can make cheese, I'll be fine. Especially if I can add mold to it. And no, I clearly pressed E to connect that to the car. That. I mean, the planks that I'm making are obviously costing me a lot of money and fuel. But so you gotta pay $4 a plank otherwise. I definitely don't want to be buying them. Excuse me. Put the eggs away. The meat down. Don't need this. Fill this with logs again, I guess. Let's take this metal. There we go. Probably ended up with another one. Not going to put any of that metal into the preserving bins yet because I don't need them. I'll get a cow first and we'll just sell the milk and then go from there. I can always use the preserving bins in the house. Anyway, there is space for quite a lot of cheese in the house. It's annoying to do it in there, but no need to be silly about it. All right, let's fill this with logs again. Please don't rain again. I can hear the wind starting up. The funny thing is like in real life, I would love it if it rained that much, but maybe I wouldn't. You know, I love rainy days, but if it was every day, I'd probably get sick of it. So I am someone who just like loves rain more than is probably normal. But it's not making me happy. Whee! Oh. Okay, well. Car's parked a bit awkwardly. Oops. Really? There we go. Come on, why can't I put that there? What? There we go. Right, maybe I won't move it again then. Might have trouble loading it if I do. Oh, my bad shoulder's aching. It must be about to rain. Ow. It really hurts. It's a deer up there, but I don't really want to go all the way up that hill for it. Wow, that was only 2 logs. Damn. How has it been 4 hours already? Oh. Alright, whatever you want. That's fine. You want to defy gravity? That's your business, Mr. Log. I don't know if I'm going to be able to put any more of these up here. Can you go green? I'd like to just not leave any over here. No? Okay, well, fine. I'll put you with the other one. I'm glad I've got noise cancellation on my headphones. On my microphone, there's someone who can't drive a truck, and they're driving a truck. And they're revving the absolute butt out of it. Having fun? I absolutely am, Rev. I'm about to shoot a deer. Come here, you little turd. Come on. I know you're around there. Come on. Come on. He knows I'm here. Can you see me through the building? Where is he? Where'd he go? Oh? Wait, where the heck did he go? Aha. Missed him. Okay, that was... Okay, fine. I got him eventually, alright? Shut up. Let me go grab my cooler. I just shot completely away from him. Yeah, I'm having fun just doing something chill today. Do you like my little shed? I'm gonna make so much cheese. Yoink. Well, we'll save that for the next time the burger shop wants some random roadkill. I wonder if he was the one who was up the hill. I don't think so. Who peeped on the driveway? And by the way, how's your food and water? 1757. Alright. Gonna need to buy some more chicken feed soon. Actually, like, now. This is a good game when you want to just chill out. Yeah, it's a Good one when you just want to relax. I've been using my brain too much in Satisfactory. I needed a break. I needed something that doesn't require the same degree of brain work. Alright, we'll finish the wood for these preserving bins, and then over this side I'm going to have the... what's it? Meat processing stuff. So I'm going to need table, because we're going to need meat grinders and sausage stuffers. So we'll do from here, I reckon. Like... it's not quite lined up. There we go, 1. 2. 3. 4. That'll do. We've got another ad break coming up in about 5 minutes on Twitch. I'm going to move this UTV forward. It's kind of in an awkward spot. There we go. A little more, a little more. Yeah, that's it. Stand up. How did I don't even know how I crouched. Oh, okay. Just fixed itself, I guess. That one's done. And then next to those, we're going to have these. Preserving bins for meat. I'll have probably 4 of those. Need more lights, huh? There's a chicken in my... oh, that light's crooked. No. Wait, why won't they line up right? Ew. How the hell has that happened? Why don't they at least snap to the... that's disgusting. Oh well, it's staying that way because if I demolish it now, I'll lose half the damn metal I used to make it, so... well, that sucks. Oh, I have got to remember I need chicken feed. Right, all that's done. So yeah, we need the preserving bins for meat. Like here. Is that not... one, 2, 3, 4. I'm probably going to need more than that for meat because there's a lot of different kinds. I want to be making every kind of everything that you can make. So, like, I want to make the cow's milk cheese with blue mold and with white mold, and I want to make the beef sausages, the pork sausages, the beef meatballs, the pork meatballs, the chicken meatballs. I want to make everything. So this is like going to be a Ranch Simulator make everything or farm everything challenge. I think you can only get wool from the sheep right now. I don't think you can get meat from them, can you? I don't know because I haven't played with the sheep before. Here comes that person who can't drive a truck again. They're revving the absolute hell out of that gearbox. You are going to blow up your truck. Make these tables now. I'm really happy with my progress so far today. I just hope that tomorrow the burger store either wants some wild meat or some eggs, because I desperately need to buy chicken feed and I have $79. How much metal do these need? 18? Everything needs 18. So I need 154 metal just for all the preserving bins in there. Which is so much. That's, oh god, it's like $15,000 or something. Like 1,500. That's $500 for 50. So just add a 0 onto the end of it. Oh yeah, it is like 1,500 then. There's a chicken in there. And that's just for those. Like, there's no point even having them until I have the cookers or anything, or any of the meat processing stuff, or any animals to do that with. Trying to get to cheese, getting to cheese the quickest, or getting to cheese is the quickest way of making fast money. Especially when if you add an egg and mold to a cheese, it's worth so much. Sorry, there's a truck reversing outside my house. It's extremely loud. There's 2 of them. Oh my god. That was like beep, 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 beep. Alright, I gotta run an ad. I'll be right back. Can I do this one? Oh, boo. I'm one plank short. Alright, 20:39. Time for bed. I'll check the eggs in the morning. Bedtime. Oh, it's getting noisy out there. Someone's doing something loud across the road. What time is it? It's been 4 hours. I might wrap up soon because I got to get ready to prep some dinner for tonight and stuff. Plus, they've just started making a hell of a lot of noise outside my house. I don't know what they're doing. Is this garbage? No, it is sticks. Can I have eggs, please? Thanks. They were trapped there by their egg again. Okay, this is no good anymore. What do I do with it? What do you do with these? Guess you take it back? It's definitely empty. Alright, hang on. Eggs. How are you guys going for food? 4-7, 4-7. Oh, it's really annoying when they do that because if you use a bag of wheat, it doesn't matter how much is left in the feed trough. It takes the whole bag of wheat. So I do need to buy some today though. So we'll grab all these eggs. The burger store hasn't wanted eggs yet. Maybe today will be the day. Oh, I left a log in here. There you go. So we want to do these bins and then I guess we could probably say that's it. And this could be the wall. Why does it have to open that way? That's kind of annoying. I just won't build anything to the end of it just in case. And there. Shush. All right, let's go and hope that the burger store wants eggs. Wait, I should take the wild meat. Just in case they want that. And that drum. I don't know what I'm supposed to do with it. I need another one of those too, I suppose, because we don't have any other way of getting water. What are you guys stuck on now? Did you poop or something? No, you're just stupid. Alright. Just seeing if there's any animals around. Alright, here we are again at Best Burger. Do you want anything today? Bruh, none of it? Ew, you suck. How much money do I have again? $79. I can get 2 bags of chicken feed. But I also need more water. Alright. I guess there's nothing I can do about that. I wish there was a way in game to like check what the store wanted that day. I'm assuming it's random. I wonder. Actually, let's just look up Best Burger. Does it have like a time, like a schedule? 3 randomly selected products. If you save your game and load back in, they will have new offers with a different multiplier despite the in-game day despite the in-game day not changing. So basically, I could go there and just keep like exiting out of the game and loading back in. That's a cheat though. Okay, but it's good to know that it is random. I thought there might be a schedule that I could, well, I mean, it'd be better if there was a schedule, but then would that be cheating too? I can sell this water tank for $2. I need another water tank and a bag of wheat. And that's all I can get today. What do I need for a cow? A dairy cow. $650. Oh my god, I thought it was either $250 or $500. I mean, for $500 we could get a goat. I guess. Alright, so we need $650 for a cow. That is going to take me so long. Oh, if you ever buy stuff from the store and it lands on your car like this, do not drive away. It will simply stay there and or fall off. You have to actually put it in properly. Alright, well. We got some water and some feed. I don't think we'll be getting a cow today, guys. I'm making it more difficult than I really need to because last time I did grow some vegetables. But I don't want to water them. There you go. I'll leave that there. Oops. I just got to grab a bit more wood. We'll do that over here. Actually, I'll put that in the back. I'll go over here and do it. And I'll transport the planks because that takes up much less space in the car. Like 8 planks takes up the same amount of space as 2 logs. Which is 4 planks. Gotta start thinking about fences for a cow too. And enough wood for all those preserving bins. Alright, I'm probably just gonna stand here and spam some logs from it. There's a bloody deer. Where'd she go? Did she see me? She didn't. Oh, she did that time. Oh, she's deliberately staying behind the trees. Nice. Nailed it. Well, I'll go grab that while that log's cutting. Ew, why is her mouth like that? I suppose my mouth would probably hang open like that if I got shot too. bricks over this side so we've got the most width. Oh, I've not got a lot of fuel left. I didn't bring the jerry can over here either. Whee! I could run and grab it, it's not that far. I'll put this log on and then I'll go do it. Do. Oh, we got 4 out of that one. I need like 16, I think, for each of those meat preserving bins. And then we still need to build the back wall, and then you need 2 for every section of fence. So this would be enough to do 1.5 meat preserving bins. This is going to be a slow process. It's not enough. Oh, there's another one. I'm gonna move this. Pop you. Excuse me. Pick it up. Wait, what? Oh, is it because I got the jerry can attached to it? Cringe. Oh, that's the wrong way around. That way. Here we are. Oops. What are you doing? Oh, they're starting to do weird things. You stop that. think I can do 3 high here. Wait, why are they suddenly out of alignment? What? I didn't even move the car. I hate it when it does that. Either make them freely able to rotate or make them snap to the car. Because these weird sort of like ways that they can be angled and not is very, very annoying. Probably still won't work here either. Or actually, it does line up properly. Well, I look forward to the next layer not lining up. While you're still actively building your ranch, you really do spend the most time doing this. I don't think I can do another stack on top of that. I don't think it will let me. Oh god, what did I press? There we go. Whee! I'm going through so much fuel. Oops. Oh my god. Can I put another one on top of there? Nope. I think I can if I jump up there. Nope. Slid through the bottom of the world again. I hate when they do that. I shouldn't have cut it while it was still standing on its end. That was my own dumb fault. You guys sick of the sound of the saw yet? Because I am. Do one more and I'll see if I can... Usually, like, you can jump up here. Ah, and then you can put more on top. So we hop up like this. Ah, there you go. See, I can. Alright, let's put another stack on here. Come on, up you get. Uppies, uppies. Up. Yeah, nice. Nice, nice, nice. And you can go there. Oh, my shoulder. So that will be enough to do 1, 2, 3, 4 of the... that'll be enough to put all the wood in the meat preserving bins. I mean, we still won't have the metal, but we'll have the wood. And then have some left over for those walls. Oh. Oh, well, you let me put it there. Good. Alright, we'll just finish off this bit. I don't really want to do any more. This is terrifically boring. Can you stack on top of the egg basket? Awesome, thanks. Turn that off, pick it up. Now, can I pop you somewhere here? Alright, we'll figure you out in a second then. What if I go like this? No? Okay. There we go. Brilliant. Very safely loaded. Let's pop these in wherever. Oh, I still haven't finished the table. Oh, there we go. Let's take that down. Oops, that was the wrong one. Doesn't matter, they've all got to be done anyway. Alright, that one's done. So with these bins, it's just when you make, when you get meat from animals, you can make them into sausages and you put them in these cupboards and they dry out and then you can sell them. You can sell them as like just freshly made, but you get more money for them if they're aged. And the ones on this side are for cheese. And you can add egg and mold to cheese, and then you put it in these little cupboards and you let it age, and again you can get more money for it. You can sell the cheese fresh, but you won't get as much. I think you can sell the cheese fresh anyway. Alright, let's finish these walls. Okay, now the rest can be for fencing. So let's start to think about fencing for our cows. Now I can do a granary, which I will. Which one is that? That's, no, not that one, this one. And a windmill will automatically feed all the water troughs in an area, and a granary will automatically fill all of the feed troughs. That was an autosave. This needs concrete and metal. This one needs metal. I'm not doing either of those. I'm just mapping them out. So out here, I want to have my dairy cows. Now we want a little bit of space. Twitch, why do you keep kicking me out of my own chat? It's not kicking me. It's like disconnecting me. There we go. We want to have our cow paddock like here, I reckon. Wait, do you not snap? Why won't it snap to that one? It's weird. We want a gate, which we'll have over there somewhere. I don't know why it's not letting me... Usually it snaps fences either way. What on earth is happening? It'll snap to this one, but it's not snapping to this one. That's so bizarre. Is it because it's the wrong way around? No? What on earth? Why? Oh, I hate that, because now I've got to try and... Stupid thing, why? Fine, we'll go from there then. Put a gate there. Now, obviously we don't want too big of a paddock. Do we want the fence in the middle of it or in the corner? I think I'll leave it like that, and then we'll rotate this around that way. It's basically like a 90-degree angle, isn't it? That is. Why the hell did it just suddenly get like pitch black? I can't see anything. Okay, I gotta go to bed. I can't see. It has not gotten that dark before. Is that because it's doing one of its stupid storms again? It didn't gradually fade to black, it just instantly went black. Alright, we'll go to bed at 8 o'clock in the evening. Sure, alright. Come on, let's go. We got stuff to do. I keep walking to the left because in my last playthrough, that was the direction everything was. Alright, we need 2 planks of wood for every section of fence. Or 4. Oh god, it's even worse than I thought. Okay, I'm gonna need even more wood than this. I'm gonna make this a very small little pasture for now. Attach that, please. So we will only have 1 cow in here, and I don't want her to wander away. And, you know, pastures like this are very easily extended. The fact that the fence can only snap on one end is actually really, really bad. Here we go. Please tell me that lines up. It does. Good. I obviously got my angles right then. Now, the only thing is, I have nowhere near enough money for a cow. Because I need $650. And, I have like, what, 20 cents? I have $21. Oh yeah, forgot I put that there. Let's go collect eggs and check the chicken's feed. Either of these empty? That one is. Is the other one? Nearly. Alright, we need feed again. How are you going for water? Why do you go through water so slowly but feed so quickly? Where's my egg basket again? It's in here. Alright, we'll collect all these eggs. 1, 2, 3, 4. Why did I only find 5 eggs? Who laid an egg somewhere that I don't know about? Was it in here? Oh, you know what? I don't care. Alright, any animals around? I better get some bullets. I don't have many. I'll reload that. Let's keep an eye out for animals. Hopefully the store needs some wild meat or some eggs today. If not, I'm just gonna have to sell them to the general store. Which I don't want to do, because then I lose a lot of money. Potentially. can't drive. Please tell me you want some of this stuff. Wild meat. Okay, cool. They do want wild meat. Nice. $225 worth of wild meat. Awesome. I have 24 eggs. I really hope eggs show up soon. I'm not selling them until they do. Alright, that's good. At least I can get my bullets. And some chicken feed. Are there any other animals around? Can't see any in town. Whoop. There's that spatial awareness again. No bears around. Keep an eye out for them. Any animals? Come on. They know I'm onto them. They know they're valuable today. Nothing. Did you guys just have an accident and then just keep driving? Wow. How irresponsible. Does it say Wii Fit? Can you use that? First you steal the Isuzu jingle and then you steal something from Nintendo. Nintendo is someone you don't want to steal stuff from. Alright, well, I guess we're not seeing any more animals today. Not while I'm looking for them, anyway. Let's just go get our chicken feed and bullets. I hope bullets aren't too expensive. Any animals here? Wow, it's quiet today. Alright, bullets, 24 for $40. Okay, cool. I'll get 24 of those and we'll get 2 bags of wheat. And then we'll keep the rest. We'll save for a day when I'm broke and need it. Chicken feed in the back. Those. Alright, I need more bullets now. Now I might see some animals. Let's go the normal way home instead of taking a shortcut over the hill. They know I'm onto them. I don't think we're going to see any. Nothing. Alright, which one of these was empty? Well, that one's got 1 out of 7. I'll wait till it's empty. Well, never mind. They didn't want your eggs. Yeah, I know. Pretty insulting, huh? Well, I'll just finish off this fencing and then I'll finish up for the day. How much do I need? How many sections have we got left? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So I need 24 planks. So I need 12 logs. I can do that. Actually, how much fuel is in that? That's fine. So we need 3 full stacks. All right. Whoa, how many logs is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 from that one tree? Wow. I need to check something. While I'm doing this. Okay. I think I'll come back to this tomorrow. That'll be my last stream for the week. I've got a busy week coming up again. And, we'll try and get a cow and get some cheese production started. I mean, to get cheese production started, I need a cow, I need the milk can, I need a cooker, I need a pot. Although we do have them in the house, I think. Actually, did the house come with them? Because usually I think you get... Oh, do you get one with the house? I don't think there was one. Let me have a quick look. I think maybe when I played last time it did come with one, but I might be just imagining things. I mean, it has the cooker. My stairs are floating off the ground. I never noticed that. Yeah, it doesn't come with one. Wait, I can't open these cupboards? I am certain I used to be able to open those cupboards. Because I used to keep the mold in there. That's interesting. I definitely used to keep stuff in those cupboards. I'm certain of it. Am I crazy? I think I might have enough wood now, but I'll just finish these logs since I've got them here. I'll leave the saw here though, because this is probably where I'll get wood from next time. I'm going to be building things for a while, so I'm going to need to keep doing this. Although once we've got cheese production going, I might just either buy planks or yeah, I'll either buy planks just straight out from the hardware store, or I will buy seedlings, buy tree seedlings and grow them. It's like, it's a lot. They're 8 coins each. They're $8 each to buy, but you sell them for $2 each. And you do use fuel to bake them, but not $8 a plank worth. It's like $20 to do like 50 planks or something like that. That's a very, very rough estimate. Turn that off. Oh, the weather's turning again. What a surprise. Alright, let's finish off these fences and then I'm gonna finish for the day. The cow will obviously also need a food trough and a water bowl. Good lord. Well, this is nice. I was going to finish on nice weather and have a look at the whole ranch. I'm not even going to be able to get a nice screenshot of it. Thanks a lot. I see the weather's still awful. Yep, the weather's still awful. Alright, I'm gonna turn off the game sound. I'm gonna turn it down actually. It's way too loud. What if I turn this off? There we go. Alright. That looks pretty good. That's nice. Alright, that's going to be it for today, guys. That was fun, playing some Ranch Simulator for about 5 hours. I'm really tired. That was nice and chill. I'll do some more of this tomorrow, and then I'll be off for a week, and we'll see how we go. But thank you so much to everyone who came along and watched on Twitch and on YouTube, and for new follows and subs. I appreciate you all, and I will catch you tomorrow. And next time we'll start saving some money for a cow. I'm gonna have to find a way of making money. Maybe I need to buy more chickens and sell more eggs. I don't know. It's $6 a day per chicken, so each hen that you get takes like 10 days to pay off. But yeah, that's gonna be it today. I will catch you next time. All right, bye guys.